Hello สวัสดีครับ Welcome to the bedtime podcast in the mystic village. Welcome, Dark Unicorn. I'm not sure if Dark Unicorn would like to be a moderator on Twitch. It's getting more busy. I think we need some help. Maybe Disillusion and Dark Unicorn would like to help here. Only if you want to. Welcome, Chris. What's up? Welcome, Alex and Think in Time from Chicago up in the house too. Looks like Thailand up in the house. We got Sister Jenny G. Destroy all or nothing. Aziz. You wanna? Yeah, you're welcome to do some moderating. Dragon Fruit on Twitch. We've been getting raided a lot, so we just need people to welcome people raiding. Yeah. That's a good thing. Hello, Bella. The Blaze. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you. I'm trying to mod the people who are here on a daily basis and enjoy being here, you know. You don't have to be here all the time. It's just when I see you here often, you qualify, you know. It's a natural phenomenon. Yeah, no worries. The only one I'm concerned about is vertical YouTube, that's all. And Twitch has been growing rapidly. I think the new rule for vertical YouTube is going to be one chance. You just get one chance instead of three chances. Yeah, it's just whenever you get more traffic, there has, vertical YouTube. It's when you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts, people also live stream, so I get a lot of traffic from there, but that brings a lot of toxic people from time to time if you don't moderate it. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Kara. We got Alchemy in the Flesh in here too. also known as babysit. It's just immature people come by. AKA the babysit. Nothing new. It's just people have been really enjoying what we're doing, and it brings... the funny part is the drama brings even more viewers, but I don't like the drama because it's not good for the community. Isn't that weird? They want the Jerry. Oh, back and forth. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Welcome, Evan Taylor says, needed to hear this wisdom and guidance. Welcome, Amanda. It's been a very up and down week. It's been a colorful week so far, and it's only a Tuesday. Right, it's like, oh wait, it's just Tuesday. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you for gifting a membership on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome, Diane. Big Diane is here. Transcend. Hello. Does the frequency do anything? Oh, it does a lot. The main thing people use the frequency for is for relaxation, sleep, and clarity of mind. But you're gonna need headphones to have the most immersive experience or therapeutic experience. Yeah. And the positive in the community does a lot too. Just being around a bunch of positive people makes your life better. My day was good. I changed my oil on my car today. Yeah, it needed to be changed. That dang oil was so dark on it. Oh yeah, it was time. 6 quarts of oil in the... Please play 741 frequency. Let's see if we can get close to that here. Thank you. Nacho says, thank for all you do. I love falling asleep to this channel. Love the vibes. Thank you for all your support and willingness to contribute to helping grow the community. Nacho, thank you so much. I'm grateful for all the committed moderators, which are highly needed in a peaceful space because the internet is a bit like the Wild Wild West. People be tripping randomly from time to time, like, hey, yo, what the... What all affects what frequency which bowl will produce? Welcome, Petty Garden. Nice to see you. So, as you can see, the size of the bowl affects the depth of the frequency, the thickness of the bowl, right? For example, this is 130 hertz around. But check this out. This bowl is smaller. It's also around 130 hertz. Because it's a lot thinner. So it's very thin. The walls of, so the thin wall creates more bass, but not a lot of resonance, so it doesn't ring as long because less metal, right? More metal, larger bowl. Long sustain. And you know what's crazy? This is also 130 hertz, and it's a gigantic bowl. It's so like God. It's the biggest bowl we got in the room. But the weight is about the same, right? So this is denser metal. This is less dense metal. So that's just a little bit of singing bowl interestingness, education, I guess. Can they rust your bowl? Can the bowls rust? Yes. They have this thing called patina. For example, this bowl has some patina, which is it makes it more antique looking. And this one is an antique bowl, like an older bowl. The heart chakra, F sharp. Get some water here. Yeah, this is a musical relaxation stream. Positivity stream. You already know. Veruin says, been trying to grow more comfortable sitting by myself in the quiet. And less salt. It's rough. When you're not used to being alone with your breath, it's very challenging. But if you don't give up, you do find a deeper peace within yourself. Meditation. You can achieve that making art too. That's the beautiful part. Welcome. What does the number and the letter? So the number in the center is the note and the octave, right? For example, a C sharp on the third octave. Okay, this would be C on the second octave. Or what would the first octave sound like? Even more warbly. Yeah. Do you think the Himalayan salt lamps actually had therapeutic results other than the ambient lighting? I go to a spa and they have a room of a Himalayan salt lamp, and there's a lot of there's a lot of places that use Himalayan salt as a therapeutic experience. Yeah. But I don't use it personally, so I don't really know. What do you think about the abominable snowman, like the Yeti? The Yeti and the Sasquatch, Bigfoot? I looked into that kind of documentary before. It's really interesting just to hear that there's like a Bigfoot and hairy people all around the world that are like hyper outdoor, right? Human beings, we cannot live in a dang forest without a hut. But imagine there's a more advanced being that evolved from the ape that is, which just makes sense. we cannot live outdoors, especially in the ice, right? But the Yeti, so there's like Bigfoot all around. There's Bigfoot sighting all around the planet. Yeah, and some people say they're interdimensional and all these things. I think it's interesting, but I don't really spend too much time looking into it. It is interesting though, right? I'm more interested in things that help people change their life and improve their life. I used to look into the ancient pyramid a lot. How do I open my throat chakra? You gotta be honest with yourself. Stop waiting for things to get bad to use your voice and yell at people. Learn to prevent things from happening with wisdom before they blow up. Many people only use their voice when things blow up, and then they respond when it's too late. Right? When you activate your throat chakra, you use your voice because you have wisdom, experience to prevent things. Yeah. And I think another part is also knowing when to stay quiet. Don't let your emotion dominate you. You have to learn to use your critical thinking, right? Use your discernment. And when you constantly do this, the wisdom blooms. Welcome, Megafool. What if you don't like conflict? Why would you like conflict? But you have to learn how to deal with conflict because it's called life. Sometimes people cross your boundaries and you have to learn how to communicate your boundaries. If you don't learn how to conflict resolution or de-escalate, then you can cause more problems instead of harmony. And when you don't know how to bring harmony to your life, damn, your life is a big mess. People don't really want to talk to you because you don't know how to de-escalate. You don't look for harmony. You don't learn how to harmony. So people will talk to other people indirectly towards you, which makes you feel like disconnected. So you have to learn how to deal with, conflict in life so that you can gain wisdom. Instead of needing an indirect person to communicate with you because you have bad communication skill. I recently expressed a boundary rather firm. The other person is still holding negative feelings. Welcome, Adam. Sounds good to me. Boundaries aren't supposed to be comfortable all the time, especially when people's ego is trying to invade your life. So congratulations for standing up for your boundaries. That means they definitely were being crossed for a long time already. Like, oh shoot, they actually used their voice this time. The ego doesn't like it when we go, not this time, sister. Like, hey yo, stop it. I can't abuse you no more. No. Nope. 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 And so the ego hates that. Yeah. How often somebody with Megafu was asking, how much do I sleep in a day? About 7.5 hours, 6.5 at night, and then I take an hour nap before the stream, or I try to. So on my average, I sleep 7 hours in total. But on a good day, it would be 8. But I prefer 7. I only sleep 8 hours if I'm actually tired. Yeah. And if my balance is off, then I sleep 9 hours to balance my life. Faith says, it took 2.5 years before my ex left me alone. I'm glad he got over you, or they got over you. Ellie says, me 5 hours. You need to pick a better partner, damn. If your ex got over you in 5 hours, what the heck? That's called drive-through. They call that the quickie, you know. You want pick better partner than 5 hours. It's not. Right. That's like going to Las Vegas to get married in that church. Wait, that drive-through marriage church. I can never sleep for more than 3 hours at a time. It's pretty rough. If you hang around here, I think we can turn that around. Yeah. One of the major reasons people don't sleep deep at night because they drink too much coffee and caffeine. And they live a really stressful life. So their waking life is stressful. So their dream life is also stressful. Why would you want to sleep and see a nightmare all the time? It's terrible. Oh, I sleep. Okay. Looks like there's miscommunication. They say I sleep 5 hours. But you don't have to be immature and call me a judgmental prick. Okay, that requires some boundary. When we have miscommunication, it's not a big deal unless you're immature. Sometimes human beings miscommunicate. It doesn't have to be a big deal. Yeah. But some people don't know how to chill, that's why. That's why we have community. You can counteract the caffeine with alcohol. Yes. There's many ways to also counteract the alcohol. That's not healthy. No, I respond with what I was aware of. We all judge. We have to use judgment before we respond. But if you're still on the miscommunication, then you get stuck on that. Yeah. In here, we're more mature than that. Sometimes we have miscommunication and it's not that serious. That's it. It's not like I meant to get it wrong. It's not personal either. So that's why we move on, because it's not that big of a deal. But if you're immature, then you do make it a big deal. And your life sucks because you don't know how to move on from miscommunication. Yeah. But we have to be willing to mentor each other. Because sometimes, right, this happens in our life. There's miscommunication, and yet people keep wanting to go back over and over. Yeah, that's why breathe and believe. When you're coming from a good intentional place, you're not trying to be a negative person. You know who you are. That's it. I'm aware I'm not trying to do anything bad. But sometimes there's miscommunication. That's okay. But it's about how we don't react in here. We respond. Respond with peace and kindness, because we want the world to be peace and kind, not people yelling at each other. Not in this community, at least. I know in other communities, people yell at each other. That's why they come here. How do I overcome gambling addiction? Jeremy says 5 days of no smoking is amazing. What is it? Oh no, Jade. Jade says, give me a vibes. 5 days no smoking, 57 years, lost my best friend to the cigarettes. From Jade. Keep going. You know, whenever people gamble, you get that high from gambling, right? Because you might win, but you lose more than... Everyone knows the house always wins. Everybody, it's like when you walk into the casino, in the front door, if you have gambling addiction, call this number. That's like the greatest sign of... So the best way to replace that is turn your life into something amazing. Right? Find something that you love in your life and commit to that. Like being with y'all, I love being here. This is my fulfillment. I love sound healing, meditation, drumming is one. Make art, go on a nature walk, go to the gym. You need to build a better habit, right? If you can build gambling habit, you can build working out habit. Right? Some people go shopping. Might not be the best recommendation on realistically, My mother-in-law has a gambling problem and it affects everyone in our family. You have to treat it like any other addiction and get treatment. Yeah. Lamaine de Dieu. Second day you come copy and pasting again. I know you make your rounds and this is one of them. This is your last warning, okay? Because you came in here, you copy and paste 5 times. You're not, we don't see you say hi or nothing. You come and copy and paste. Thank you, Prince Ziggy. Not a good way to be authentic in communication. But if you're willing, most likely you're gonna return back with copy and paste again. I'm just letting you know that next time will be the last time. If you're not willing to say hi and engage authentically. Thank you. Welcome. I just want peace for each other, And so this is kind of what it takes to cultivate peace online. Thank you, Jenny. I think the membership is on, but maybe on the iPad is maybe not present. This is since I sit here for so long, this is a eucalyptus and menthol herb in a bag to help my circulation. when you sit here for 6 hours, or at least after 3.5 hours, my circulation isn't as good, but so I stretch from time to time. This helps the blood vessel to dilate. Thank you, Destroying All or Nothing. This is my job, my little temple. So grateful for all the super chat on everybody contributing to keeping this place, keeping it going. I don't really try to go viral or anything like that. I just try to keep it authentic and humble and enjoy it. We do laugh a lot in here, but sometimes we do get a bit serious because that's what it takes to relax people. All Thai people, when they see this jar, they already know what it is. You just show them this, and they're like, oh, thank you, Swordfish. Yeah. If you just show Thai people this, they probably pull one out of their pocket. It's like a, She says, of course. Hong Thai. When you feel lightheaded, this helps too. When you feel sleepy, have a hard time digesting, สบายดีมาก yeah. I saw some content creators one day in Thailand, right? 1 month in Thailand. After a 1 year in Thailand, they start holding one of these. Here, let's mod the last dark unicorn here. Need a bit more moderators on there. Thank you so much. You're not obligated to do anything, just yeah. Do you do guided meditation? Yes. But I do it through demonstration, for example. If I want to teach people how to meditate, before I used to do more verbal guidance, but because we do sound healing in here, we don't need to no, yes. Do you actually ever physically sleep or meditate sleep? No, I sleep. But when I sleep, I still get into a meditative discipline, like I sleep on my back and follow my breath. I sleep between 6.5 and 7 hours, and I take about 30 to an hour nap before the stream, since I stream twice a day. I also start going to the gym twice a day also now. That's the new add-on, yeah. That's helping with sleep. Gym time, because whenever I'm streaming, I'm sitting here for 10 hours a day, sometimes 8 hours, and I'm not very active. So going to the gym helps my life be more healthy, because when I'm here, I'm not so active. It's more meditative and relaxation. So I need to get my blood circulation, make sure my heart's healthy. So I do cardio in the morning, and I start doing more weights in the evening. I massage my feet. I have a foot massager at home, leg massager from Sister Kara, and do this too. Get the flow. And whenever I sit here, I rotate here. I'll stretch my legs out, rotate my ankle. Sometimes I'll hold my breath. Do a little of the tumo. Different meditation techniques to keep my energy flowing. Shannon says, we were going to talk about my insomnia. Did you get a good night sleep last night, Shannon? Thank you, anonymous creator. Welcome, Ego Lady. Grateful that you're still here. Welcome, Nikki. How long have you been having insomnia for? How long has your sleep been terrible for? Welcome, Irene, Thanet, Johnson. I used to have insomnia too. Don't get quality sleep, don't sleep enough. And so many things contribute to why our sleep is bad. So many reasons. Welcome, Lunar Fei Bei. She says, too long she has been having insomnia. Why do you think you have insomnia, Sister Shannon? A lot of it is the lack of discipline in our nightly routine, like we don't know how to turn on the blue light filter on our phone, playing video game or watching intense things in bed. If we have bad insomnia, we need to deal with our phone first. Thank you, Eco Lady. So you have to, I know when we have the phone addiction, we don't know how to put it down, but you have to find a way. Like putting relaxing music in the background. Yeah, every phone has a mode called blue light filter mode. When you put blue light filter mode, a lot of the brightness from the screen that keeps you up gets reduced, which helps you, but everything on screen is going to be kind of yellow, right? So you have to put in some effort. I bought some blue light filter myself. I had those glasses, the orange glasses. So I would wear that and a blue light filter, and it made me more sleepy. So I put the blue light filter on my phone, and I wore the glasses because I'm trying to get good night's sleep. And so it worked, actually. Right, so get the blue light filter, and at nighttime, I know some of y'all may not fall asleep and you want to watch something relaxing. Not like a Call of Duty gameplay or something like that, you know? League of Legends gameplay. Or things that, you know, politics or something that makes you like watch some damn cat or dog video, pandas, right? Baby panda or something. That's your routine. Right before bed, you just watch baby panda playlist. That's your bedtime playlist right there. 100%. You, in your dream, you're gonna have baby panda in your dream, right? Yeah, so there's many reasons that contribute to it. The phone is a major reason. Of course, menopause, pre-menopause, many things can contribute. I'm generally speaking of how can you solve it from a bad habit experience. Yeah. One thing that I also reduced was caffeine intake. If you're somebody who has bad sleep, one thing you can cut out of your life is energy drinks. We talked about this. The nootropics in the energy drinks are too much. Right? And so especially if you drink energy drinks late at night, oh my God, what y'all doing out there? Sure. Yeah, we talk about helping people get better sleep on a daily basis, actually. Sister Shannon was asking. Yeah. I'm physically unable to get comfortable. And so you have to learn how to sleep meditation. Right. So if comfort is your thing, right, shower before bed and get everything comfortable, get every piece of get a good pillow, right, get a good blanket. When you know you're putting your all in, you feel it. You show yourself that you love yourself, that you got yourself a good blanket, a good pillow, because you're trying to put in the effort for a better night's sleep. So you show yourself respect and love by simply doing that first. Yeah. While in bed, people don't fall asleep because we end up thinking too much about the past and the future, the what ifs, right? Skincare routine works, right? Aloha. And so the way we deal with that is learning how to meditate while in bed to reduce or slow down our thoughts. That's what this community helps people do a lot. Instead of you thinking about the what ifs of the future and past, you hear some random dude talking and playing the bowls instead of your mind going off. That's why it works. But some of y'all don't have headphones. It's like you know. So you can't really tune in deeply. So instead of, when y'all tune in here intensely, instead of being in your mind, this community is here to kind of like, you could comment casually if you wanted to. And when you comment, people most likely will see and get a response, so you feel, right? So you feel connected. But it's mostly peaceful. Not much is really going on, but sometimes it can get a little wild. I was born in Thailand, but I'm raised in Houston, Texas. And so if you're laying in bed, how do you reduce the thinking? How do you meditate while in bed? So you have to have a bed posture called sleeping on your back, which is uncomfortable, but it's a meditative form. Meditative forms aren't supposed to be comfortable all the time. Right? So when you lay on your back, it's not necessarily terribly uncomfortable. Right? But it's not so comfortable like the fetal or the sideways position. So you can put, if your lower back hurts, you can put a pillow under behind your knee, right? Or you can bend your knee so that your lower back doesn't hurt. And while laying there, I teach people this technique. It's called counting your thoughts. You just keep counting the number 1 in, and you drag your breath 1 out until a thought arises. Maybe you're thinking about your ex, okay? Man, what if she didn't dump me? Or what if he didn't dump me and now you can't sleep? So what do? You catch yourself, oh, I'm going down the rabbit hole of some BS again. You come back to your breath and you count number 2. In, 2 out. It's so simple, but if you just keep counting the number 2 in, 2 out, and drag your breathing, relax your body, scan your body to see what's not relaxed, eyebrows, shoulder, forehead, your jaw, unclench them, hand and feet. Two in, and it's so repetitive, but it works. Because all you're focusing on is one thing rather than evolving thoughts. Right? Evolving thoughts. 2 in, 2 out. 2 in, 2 out. And then you go to the next number. If your mind, you randomly think about, man, that Pokemon market is about to pop. Too many scalpers buying out all the Pokemon at Costco. I can't even buy Pokemon for my children. Oh, what the? 3 in, 3 out. 3 in, 3 out. 3 in, 3 out. I kind of want some Wingstop right now, man. Shoot, lemon pepper right now. Maybe some barbecue. Basket of fries. Four in, 4 out. 4 in, 4 out. So the more you come back to the number, eventually your mind has slowed down so much instead of going down rabbit hole. And it just, right, the process of going down the rabbit hole slows so much that you fall asleep. And that's when you turn over on your side, right? Because it's the most, like the fetal position, and that's when you switch over. So you stay on your back until you get super sleepy, and then before you sleep, if you prefer, you can go sideways, but stay on your back until you get super sleepy, because it prevents you from like tussling and turning around. Trust the process. That discomfort, in the beginning, I would get to number like 100, 200. But now, I just get to number 1 or 2. But if my mind's real busy, maybe it'll go farther, maybe number 10, but no farther than number 10. Most of the time, I just get to 1 and 2. 1 in, 1 out. That's how counting sheep works too, yeah. 1 in, 1 out. Also paying attention to what can contribute to your bad sleep. Like yesterday, I woke up twice to use the restroom because I took a detox pill at night. So now I learn, don't do that because you're going to wake up in the middle of the night to use the restroom because I took a detox like a detoxing thing. So now I know to use the detox thing in the morning so that I can sleep better. Right? Or, oh, I drink too much caffeine at night, which is why I watch my caffeine intake a lot. Okay, brothers, sisters? Yeah. I heard the counting sheep thing. One sheep jumping over the moon. 2 sheep jumping over the moon. 3 sheep jumping over the moon. Or whatever the thing is. I don't know. I like to make stuff up here. Thank you. Have a good night, sister. What is premenopause, by the way? Or like whenever you're not having, like, your menstrual cycle is about to end completely, and you just kind of in a constant state of irritation. Yours ended. Yeah, so that's why we need all the techniques that we can to help us go to sleep and live better life, so that we have better pain tolerance and irritation tolerance, right? I'm a monkey jumping on the bed type of guy. Oh, you count monkey? I mean, whatever you prefer. Find your thing. I'm always grateful for coffee. I used to not drink coffee, and it was one thing that changed my life for the better, because it helps me to focus and wake up. I used to not drink coffee for maybe 25 many years of my life. Yeah. But it actually helps you focus if you respect it. But if you drink too much coffee, it makes your body too acidic. Right? Very acidic. How to find your balance in your coffee intake. Welcome, Jules. Nice to see you. Yeah, I used to be very anti-caffeine, but then it's about making your life work. Sometimes in life you need more focus, and coffee helps. You know, but many people need more meditation. They're good at we're good at focusing, but we're not good at de-stressing and calming down. We know how to think, but we don't know how to stop thinking. A huge problem in society is not knowing how to let go. I can't walk, I'm physically disabled. Is that meter actually live? Yes, it is. Yeah, my brother-in-law, he used to drink like 8 coffees a day, and his body started being too inflamed, right? Because it's so acidic that your body's in constant state of inflammation, and that's an issue. So now he's down to 6. He took a big break, now back at it. For some people, coffee is their life. Yeah. Thank you, Susie. Thank you for all your gifting. 3 little birds. I just made the observation I'm so inflamed. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, John Doe. Yeah. That's why it's good to fast, because it helps your stomach and your organs to have a break. Intermittent fasting is really good too. Gives your body a break. Thank you, Jundo. Yeah, I drink coffee before going to the gym, and I drink coffee before this stream. And that's the only time I really drink caffeine. Which makes my sleep a lot better. If you consume too much coffee, your heart overworks itself, and then you start snoring hard. And that's terrible for you, because your breath flow means you're abusing your body. Be careful, brothers, sisters. Take care of your body. What's considered, I think it's like 10 hours. Mantras soon. We don't do mantras at night. We do this at night. I use melatonin. Be careful with melatonin. Your body naturally makes melatonin when you have a good sleep discipline. Right, your body naturally makes melatonin the moment you close your eyes. It goes, oh, darkness, you're going to sleep. And so you have to slowly wean off the melatonin, or else you become highly codependent on melatonin to sleep all the time. And you don't want that. I used melatonin in the past heavily. Now I only use it if my sleep is compromised by changes in my schedule. 10 milligram. I just take half of a milligram or 1 milligram in a gummy, the gummy. I just eat 1/3 of the gummy. Thank you. You smoke the herbs and melatonin for sleep. You can also find a way to sleep without those things too. Namo Rinkeyo. But healing is not profitable, right? The more you need, when you find a healthy way to a healthy life, you save a lot more money. But that's up to you, right? Just know that it's possible to go to sleep without supplements or without stuff needing to take anything. But I get it that sometimes in our life, that's where we're at. I used to have a beer before. I used to drink to go to bed in the past, yeah. And then I realized that's kind of unhealthy actually. Drinking to go to sleep. And you actually don't get good sleep because your blood circulation, your blood flows more. It thins your blood, so it makes your body not natural cycle. So you don't get deep sleep because your body needs to balance itself out, calm first, and then go there. Our body's sensitive, but it's so resilient. And I think working out might be the best remedy for sleep. When you go to the gym, at the end of the day, you're tired. Then you sleep. Yay. Makes sense. What keeps us up though, it's like our attachment to TV programs. Like watching people play games and just having following too many social media that stimulates us before bed, like watching people play Call of Duty and Battlefield, and all these things, League of Legends. And so before bed, our brain is processing so much. It's unhealthy. Feyo, please be respectful. If you're gonna communicate with immature talk, this is your last warning. He comment, "It's blue light, idiot." I'm willing to babysit, because some parents, they don't do a good job of babysitting their own children. Please be respectful. Blue light is one contributing factor. We already talked about that. But you weren't here. You just joined us and became rude. Please be respectful. Thank you. Does valerian tea or tablets help? Yeah. Valerian essential oil and valerian tea can contribute, but sometimes it's too strong. The reason we address the negative people, many people don't mentor them and guide them. I don't want to just block people. Yeah. That's it. Some people they don't mentor people. In here, we want to gently mentor some children or some people whose parents or community didn't teach them this. And that's why I do it. Yeah. So they do deserve some compassion too. That's why I do it. I'm not here only for positive vibes only. Yeah. This young mind and people learning to be better human being too. And they weren't being super bitter, it's just immature, that's all. Would you ever move to Thailand? Maybe in the future, yeah. My family, most of my relatives are in Thailand. My parents have a house in Thailand, so there's a high chance. My ancestors from Thailand. I'm actually more Laos and Cambodian, Myanmar, or you can say Mon, which is a country that doesn't exist anymore because Myanmar took over that country. So Southeast Asian is where my ancestry come from. Yeah, on the new rule on the YouTube vertical is called they get one chance. After a while, goodbye. After one chance, that's goodbye. We have to do it like that because, some kids are out of school for fall break and they've been playing games all day or scrolling internet all day, and they come here, it's peaceful. And as you know, I look like an easy target. That's on a daily basis. What meditative method would you recommend for a beginner? Zen meditation. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Keep things simple. Some people try to do too much and they're thinking. Right? Less is more. They want to open the third eye right away. They just got, right? Because the third eye is something that's really interesting. And so it's natural that people want to, let's open the third eye. Welcome, no-eyed beats. Is smoking flower okay? It's a medicine that many people abuse. We don't treat it like a sacred herb, and so it doesn't heal us like a sacred herb because our respect towards the medicine isn't a deep intention. When you use a sacred herb like a candy bar, you get candy bar results. But when you respect it, you honor it, teach me the things I don't know, then you meditate, you're respecting it, right? You're honoring the plant. But when you just treat it like candy bar, it's what you get. What meditation do you recommend to experts? If you're expert at meditation, I recommend that they teach other people to meditate. Meditation is a tool. We don't want to be attached to a hammer. We want to use it to build a house. I got a hammer. Congrats, bro. I'm a professional hammer user. Okay, congrats. Meditation is a tool to help you clear, to help you think better, take better action, right? Contemplate your life, make a plan. It helps you to have a deeper awareness of the moment, but you can definitely be attached to meditating too much, which I've done myself. Like 4 hours a day is too much. Just do it, use it, so that your life is harmonious. And then help other people too. Yeah? Help people. How do you feel about monks that meditate till they petrify themselves? I mean, everyone has different inspiration. Some cultures meditate a lot, right? Because that's what their culture is about. That's what inspires the people in those villages, in those cities who are deep devoted practitioners. But the people on the inner city, the people in the metropolitan need a different type of approach, right? So that's why you have to see everybody's circumstances need a different thing. They meditate more in the Himalayas, Because there's a lot more time there, right? It's in the high mountains. It's deeply spiritual. They've been doing it for a long time. And so there's more devotion towards that because that's the lineage and their culture. But when you're dealing with the inner city and metropolitan of life, there's a lot more stress. Right? The challenges are different compared to a life out on the mountain in nature. Right. Where some monks eat once a day. Some yogis don't eat at all, right? Like that one yogi from India that just stares at the sun. But that's literally like his whole life. That's his, right? He's the guru that doesn't eat. That's his spiritual path. That's why he's able to achieve that. Some gurus, they sit by the fire and meditate next to scorching fire, right? Because some cultures are inspired by these practices, because that's their culture. Inner city people, we just want to live peacefully, right? We just want to live peacefully. Low stress, feed our family, feed ourselves, build our life. So just find a balance in your life that leads you to a deep joy, deep happiness. Do you think it would be better to find a healing method, get therapy, or find both to seek better mental state? I believe that healing should be a wellness experience. It's not just one thing, right? It's like eating mostly healthy, right? Sleeping good, thinking good, being around positive environment, or at least learning how to make your internal environment positive. Being around positive friends, consuming positive things. But we're not here to be sterile from negativity. Negativity is reality. It happens sometimes. Luckily, it's not all the time. Most of life is pretty peaceful, but we just have to learn how to deal with the difficult parts, yeah. Welcome, Queen. Nice to see you. Right, what's good for my mental health? I like laughter. We crack jokes in here. We meditate, we sound healing. There's a lot of positive people here on a daily basis. I sleep good, I think good, I go outside, I play with a cat. When I see the squirrel on the tree, I stop and make eye contact with the squirrel. When I hear the birds sing, I enjoy that. When somebody cuts me off and maybe my mind gets irritated, I do my best to come back to my center. right? Because life's not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be like a positivity robot. That's unrealistic. Unless you would like to be a positivity robot. I call that the Zen pet rock. What does Susan say? Is becoming speechless or taking an oath to not speak for 1 year beneficial for one's mental health? It's not about not talking or talking. It's about learning how to use your voice and when also to be quiet. Right? Make your life work. Yes, I mean, it's beneficial to push yourself to try new experiences. But you have to see you have to use discernment, right? There's times when staying quiet make everything better. And there's times when raising your voice and using your voice help your life to be more harmonious. So you have to have discernment and pay attention. If you know some people gossip and talk negative too much and you don't like it, don't join them. Smile and slowly walk away. Right? You want to slowly move away because you want to show, right? You don't want to send the wrong message like this. You just go. So you have to learn how to gracefully move. I was born in Thailand but raised in America, in Houston, Texas. But when I came to America, my parents were scared that I would forget everything in Thai culture. So they immersed me in Thai temple in America. So I grew up in the Thai community in America, learning music, dance, culture, and Buddhism. Because we had a cousin that forgot the Thai language completely, which was, they didn't want that for me. What are your thoughts on being the creator of your own reality? I mean, that's basically what you already do. Yeah, I can speak Thai, I can read it, but I can't read it crazily fast, but I can read it, yeah. Through both the ups and downs, I feel like it's all your perspective. Everything in life comes from your perception. If you don't like your life, you can change it. But if you keep focusing on negative things, then you'll keep getting negative. You can change your perception, but you also have to take action. Inspired action, right? Inspired positive action. You can think all day and do nothing. You can move your lips about being the change and not do anything. Right? So there's action that's required to transform your life. Of course. And then the more consistent you are, the more your results will be, right? It will show up clearly. If you just kind of have, if you put half effort, you just get half result. Welcome to the Bedtime Podcast. Let me get some water real quick. Let's do a little flute before we go into more conversation. Welcome, everybody. How do you feel so far? Welcome to the Bedtime Podcast here in the Mystic Village. I want to be more centered and find a like-minded person to share experiences with. Is this healthy? This as in this community, or is that mentality? Welcome, Teresa. It's good to find, your dream life is your dream life. Thank you for all your donation, by the way, Jenny, and what works for you. Sometimes we think we need to be living this life, but what we need is something different. Follow your heart, it leads you to what you need rather than what you want. Many people follow some fantasy that has nothing to do with their happiness. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you. And Akali is here. Man Up Mate is here too. It took me time for me to find my wife. Right. But instead of looking for her, I focus on improving myself, and naturally you attract, when you're a quality person, you attract quality. When you're a strong vibrating person, you're confident, you love yourself, you're consistent, you show up for yourself. You have a stronger attraction, right? Because it's a strong, confident personality, and now you have options. Whenever I didn't love myself, I was more desperate for love. When I loved myself, I had options because I had me already. Right? I always give the example of, some people go fishing, but they don't get the fish. They go fishing and they find a boot in the lake. All day they fish, they get nothing, but they find a boot. And there you go. I'll settle for the boot. I'll just take anything at this point. I just don't want to be alone. I'll take a boot. Not even a fish. You deserve the best. But sometimes we're just desperate for what we think we want rather than what we need. So we'll settle for a boot instead of a quality connection. Right, that's just an analogy, by the way. To maybe that boot, a dope boot, Now, my wife is Vietnamese. Yeah. And she does get on the live stream from time to time. Thank you, Queen Yolo. Thank you. Thank you, True Blue and Claire. Thank you so much. Good night. Thank you. Thank you, Unicorn, for coming by. Welcome, Jassy. Thank you, Susan. How's your experience so far tonight? How's the energy out there on the internet? What have you been noticing? Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. Thanks for sharing your wisdom. Thank you for listening and enjoying the experience here. A little triggering. Well, I hope you find some peace from that. This music and your voice is instantaneously calming and healing, says Sierra. The internet is tragic. Well, I hope that you can, I hope this is a more positive experience for you. This seems like a nice stream. Thank you, Kyle. The flute is so good. Yeah. Welcome, Dan Katsuda. Consuelo Camara. Yeah, lately I've been more firm with positivity on the vertical YouTube. Just one warning, one chance, and that's it. Can you set up some remote controlled servos to hit the boat? Yes. But the human connection to the practice is what makes it feel more realistic. Welcome, Christopher. Nice to see you. 220R44 is here. Green Gears is here too. I'm taking a break from TikTok and the other social medias, copies of TikTok. It's so easy to be influenced nowadays. Yes, you have to be very aware of how the things that you consume affects your mental, emotional health and your life. Use the internet or else it starts using you, right? I learned that from my teacher. Use money, don't let the money use you. I recently started watching your live streams about a week ago and I join every night. Thank you for the healing vibe. Thank you, Elizabeth, for being here and relaxing with us. Would you wear a glove that can control 5 servos? No, thank you. Yeah, it took me time to research what's the best mic I can get for ASMR, and using shotgun microphone helped to reduce a lot of background noise because this is not like a professional studio. But it is at this point because of years of learning how to make it the best with what we've got. The AC may kick on. It's next to the restroom, so somebody may be showering, so I'll just turn on the rain noise. I started with 2 microphones and then I got 2. Then learning how to set this up is another exploration. So grateful that many people enjoy the quality of sound. Right? The quality of the sound inspire a lot of audiophiles and audio engineers to go, finally. So there's a lot of effort involved and lots of cables here that you don't see. Tons and tons of cables, actually. Dumb question, but if you could have one power, what would it be? Waking up today. That's the greatest blessing. Now, if you were trying to have fun, if we're trying to be creative with the answer, I think somebody asked me this, if you could have one superpower. I'm about this life. I like to help people realize the love that they are. Imagine all the people depressed. Just go up and go, "You are love." And they go, "I am love." Ta-da! That would be my... The power of genuine happiness. I just, or maybe if I wanted to have more fun in that, maybe the power to talk to animals, that would be interesting. I'd be listening to squirrels. Can you believe it? Those damn cats are eating our people. Like, sorry. You hear the birds fly by and like, hey, there's sunflower seed in this neighborhood. Like, oh. Welcome, Sister Alexandra. Imagine what the cows talk about all day. Just kind of. I'm kind of curious. Maybe you hear. Maybe you see, like, you can learn a lot from wild animals on how they think, what they talk about. Maybe like a chimpanzee in a zoo, like a silverback. So damn boring here, all these people staring at us. I think I might even be sad if I went to the zoo and see what the animals talk about. Boring. Can't wait to get out of this place. Maybe the animals see the zoo as like a prison. I'm doing time in here. When I'll be released soon. I'm doing life in the Houston Zoo, 'cause I'm an endangered species, they say, huh? Thank you, Fitzy. Thank you for your goat trophy. Thank you so much. There's always people doing magic tricks for the monkey. That's really fun to watch. Their brain just like... What's the key to a good live stream for you? For this community personally, it's a good engagement flow and like making you feel at home is when it feels like your home is my goal. When you come here, you feel like your people and your homies are here. That's what I'm here to cultivate. You feel like the authenticity is here. When your voice is heard and the best that it can. Supportive community, Sometimes I miss some comments because it's difficult to keep up with so many comments, of course. But I try because I care, When you come here and you feel, man, there's actually good people on the planet. like restoring people's faith in humanity and the internet. It's really the goal with being here. Because there's a lot of toxicity and heaviness when you go to some places. Thank you. You do an amazing job answering questions. I just answer with my heart and authenticity, and if I don't know it, I just say I don't know it, because I don't know everything. But if I have experience with it, I share my experience. But I don't have, we all have some contribution. Thank you, Queen Yula. Right? Some of you have more experience as parents, right? As a mother or a father, and you do give your experience. Some of you are business owners. Some people are live streamers. Right? Some are healing practitioners. Some pastors come by here too, ministers. Sometimes monks come here. So we get people from all over, many places. Yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you, Soraya. Thank you. You really helped me yesterday. Hit me straight in the heart. And very simple. Sometimes you go through your day and you don't feel connected to your tribe and authentic people. And maybe you live in a small town where there's not a lot of people who are maybe open-minded, or you don't know people. So this is one place that can at least be an inspiration for people. And authenticity. That's really we say that on a daily basis. Authentic people here. Yesterday I did too many sound healing. Right. Too much vibrational experience makes me super sedated. So I'm looking for the balance of peaceful talk, relaxing talk. If I do too much sound healing, I get too sedated myself. And yesterday we didn't have a good flow. And I was just... So that's why I'm not doing too much music, because damn, 6 hours of live streaming of sound healing, I knock myself out. But I always have a plan. I bring out the piano. If I get really sleepy, start singing. Lean on me. Thank you, yeah. Last night I sang some Coldplay at the very last song. Thank you. Jen says, heal the healer's moment for what some of us. What is your lineage? I appreciate your take on I'm Thai. I was born in Thailand, Bang Na, Thailand. Raised here. But then my life became very terrible because I kept trying to be somebody I was not. Right? I was trying to be what my parents wanted me to be, and I kept failing. And then my life just kind of, one thing to another, rock bottom, substance abuse. After the awakening, I followed the energy of love. Like I just followed fulfillment and joy, which led me to a more earthy and simple happiness. Make it easier for people to be happy. Enjoy the sound of the rain, the water, the birds, the leaves ruffling. When we slow down and enjoy our miracle, our life, life becomes a lot more beautiful. Sometimes we live in a world that's moving so fast and everybody's just following the rat race, joining in a rat race, and no one's happy. We're following these things that, right, we're trying to all be successful, but no one's really asking, is anyone actually happy? Are you fulfilled with the life that you're living, or are you just getting by? Whenever I found a deeper happiness called the moment, like I learned that this moment can be the most fulfilled in my life. Like the best part of the moment of life could just be now, if I just let myself feel that, believe that, and practice that. I learned that you can enjoy life now on the way to more success in life, which no one really taught me. Right? I was taught become successful and then celebrate. But the spiritual path taught me you can enjoy life now on the way to more success. Welcome. Oh, looks like we have a copy paster. If you're here to copy and paste, that's not how you engage respectfully, client bot. In here we respect people from all walks of life, whether you're religious in any form. We just believe you should do what works for you. If you love Jesus and the Bible, great. If you read the Quran, that's what works for you. But we don't need to try to prove each other which way to follow. Follow what works for you. That's it. I respect you that the Quran works for you. I respect somebody the Bible works for them. Love works for me. Looks like love works for many people. But you're welcome to disagree. This is one place that engages in that. If you have if you have a great message and you're willing to promote it, you can start a live stream promoting it. This is just not the place where we debate. Right? We just share idea about love and happiness. I'm not here to convert anybody, but if you're here to do that, this is not the place yet. Thank you. Welcome, Sister Christy. Nice to see you. We got Stargazer. I learned that it's impossible to make everyone happy, but just work on yourself is the best thing. If you become a positive inspiration, you naturally inspire people instead of need to preach to them. Right? They naturally want to listen to you when they like your vibe. There we go. Had to do some letting go of some people who are here to debate and fight. My religion is better. We're not here to do that. If you're here to be negative and to be divisive, you can do that on your own time. Start your own channel and talk about divisiveness. This is not the place. Thank you so much. In here we practice love your damn selfism. It's in the name. Yeah. Love yourself. Whatever that takes. Find and slowly grow that love, gratitude, joy. Respect yourself deeper every day. Be around positive people. Let go of toxic people in your life. Be more open to positive environments. Right. Instead of trying to tell people, right, trying to convert people or whatever. In here, we just focus on the things that humans relate to, which is peace, love, and respect. That's it. Some people, we all come from different walks of life. I just want to see people get along instead of like, my side is better. Congrats. I think that's called ego. It's been peaceful today. So we have the new rule on YouTube vertical. They just get one chance now. After one chance, gone. And it's been working out really good. Yeah, it's been working out really good. Here's a larger vibration. Yeah, exactly. Many religions already right? Most great spiritual teachers have the same message. Respect one another. Be a good person. Like, treat others the way you want to be treated. Help people. Be of charity. Stay humble. That's most great spiritual teachers already teach that. Religions should be able to coexist without people being so negative. Exactly, that's what we're doing here. Right. So in here, there's people who are kind and religious, and there's some people who are egoic and close-minded. They come and go. So the humble people remind me that there's good people everywhere. I'm not letting a few negative people make the whole group look bad. There's great Christian people in here. There's great people who are Muslims, great Buddhist people. There's just some few big ego one. I'm not going to let those few people make the whole group look bad. You know what I mean? I believe in one love. I want to see people get along rather than go, my people is better than yours. Congrats. Next. Let's just get along, respect each other, breathe together. How come one random girl saying ooh woo nonstop is getting more views than you? There's more immature people than mature people. Right? The real ones are very few. That's it. Right, your real friends is very few. You got a lot of acquaintances, but the genuine people in life, there's great people everywhere, but the real ones who are consistent is few. Exactly. I used to have a lot of acquaintances. Like every 2 weeks it would be somebody's birthday. And I got tired of going to birthday parties that I don't even know that person. Because I realized, man, I'm wasting a lot of money. I don't even know this. We going to the clubs again? What? Right, I used to go to the karaoke bar religiously. I got tired of that life. I wanted to find something deeper. The inner kingdom. Welcome, Samuel. Thank you for being here. Do you have a favorite bowl? Currently the one that I gravitate to is the one that I was playing before. Currently this one is dope. Thank you, Ashton, for being here. If you're going to give anything, give from your heart. That's what this community is about. Heart-based community, donation-based sound healing. Right? This is the private healing, live in the public. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah. This is an instrument called a singing bowl. Tips on astral projection. That's not a field of study I focus on. You know, like the wine glass that's made of crystal? It's like playing the rim, and it's the same concept. So, can you talk about the history of the bowls and what they are known for healing? I went online looking for the history of the bowl, and the singing bowl museum guy who sells antique singing bowls found that the oldest recorded form of singing bowls were from the Middle East, made from stone, but they would be gigantic stone singing bowls that were at temples in the Middle East. Traditionally, the Tibetan singing bowls are made of 7 types of metal, which is like gold, copper, zinc, tin, silver, I think aluminum, and was it iron or something like that, right? To represent the 7 planet, also known as the 7 chakra. But nowadays, most of the singing bowls are made from brass because it's the cheapest one. I hear stories that a monk would have maybe 2 or 3 bowls, right? A Tibetan monk whose field of study is sound healing would spend time with 1 bowl for a long time, and then he would have a second bowl and maybe even a third bowl that they just keep hammering until it becomes more of a unique singing bowl art piece. So when you hear antique singing bowls, the sound is completely different than the modern bowl, but they're overpriced. They're like museum pieces. That's why it's kind of unfortunate. Right? But the most, for example, right, this is more modern. I hope if you're here to judge, maybe you don't really want to be here. Yeah. Not really the most supportive, respectful. Okay. No offense. So the modern bowl is thicker metal, which is brass, and they're usually machined made so that they can produce more singing bowls. Right? But whenever they're, right, which is not hand hammered. So whenever you hand hammer it, this is more antique. So the wall of the bowl is thinner in this style. Which there's a lot more overtone, undertone, is more dynamic, right? Versus a bit more flat, smooth tone of the modern bowl that's machine made. Which is still beautiful. As the bowls become larger, there's a lot more resonance coming from them too. Like this one. This is the fancier one. That's why I only have one, because I luckily got it. The crazy part is each bowl can make around 5 different tones if you use different type of mallets. Right? Shout out to the Uwu channel, getting a lot of attention today. What is the uwu? I actually don't even know, but maybe it's better that way. Okay. Many people don't realize that when I'm live streaming with you, I'm actually meditating the whole time. So they don't get why I'm sitting so still. When you're doing this all day, it's all meditation. Let's explore what's possible. For example, F sharp. Thank you, Queen Yellow, and thank you, Turd. Thank you so much for your 10 months. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, Haley, sweet. Thank you. It's also a C5, right? So if you use the hardwood mallet side here with a smaller circumference, well, let's try this with the felt side, okay? got your studio beats. Yeah. So if you use the hardwood mallet side, it's a higher pitch, as you can see. Did you see the 1000 hertz? Smaller mallet. For tapping this, right, you hit that bing. So it's initial, right? Welcome, Vincent. Please be respectful. Thank you. You can muffle it, right? I'm holding the side here to muffle the sound, to get a different tone. If I don't do that, it's a mixture. Using a bass mallet may do something else for larger bowls, right? But with this size bowl, maybe there's just about 4 sounds, right? But when you get to a bit larger size bowl, right, so we learned that this one has around 5 sounds. The super high one, when you tap gently here, right, that's 2 frequency. And then there's the bass frequency. There's a 45 hertz in there, mixing in. And so when the mind hears this, it doesn't, there's like about 4 things happening, but it's soothing. So the mind just calms. It's okay. They got 1 chance. Yeah. Everybody already knows. Yeah. Somebody's in the shower right now. So let's go to Let's go here. Let's go to this one. Explore the antique vibe. All right. One day we will have the technology to use alloy and electricity to... You mean like a speaker? Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much for gifting us up. So we got that sound. Let's tap. Let's try the higher pitch. And the binaural effect is what helps us to feel that warm wobble. Yeah, when you play this inside a meditation hall, everyone hears it, right? Dung. Let's try the smaller mallet on this one. F, heart chakra. Crown. Let's try with the hardwood mallet side. What unlocks the potential of the singing bowl also is a strong invitation. Yes, I saw the lady who played that singing bowl in the sound healing shop and broke it because she played it on the inside of the bowl instead of the outside. I broke a bowl like that one time. Because you're supposed to play the crystal bowl on the outside. But when you do play it on the inside, you play too rapidly. And what happens is the bottom of the bowl breaks. It pops at the bottom from too much vibration. It happened to me during a meditation, which stayed in my consciousness for 6 years. Right? It was a kind of a, for whatever reason, it kind of was that popping. So it took me a while to let go of that memory. Right? Because usually which you have to use a round mallet. Yeah, it's usually this kind of mallet. On a crystal bowl. Let's see if I can replicate that maybe on a different singing bowl. Actually, I do have one here. This is possible. Yeah. Only on a crystal bowl to where you could play because the crystal bowls are more responsive, and that's why they can easily also break. Yeah. Can you levitate styrofoam with several bowls around it? I'm not sure. I never really tried those kind of methods. Most of the modern bowls are brass. That's why the antique bowls cost more, because some of them are made with actual gold. Stretch about like 3 hours. We're 3 hours into the 6-hour sound bath today. So thank you so much for being here. Or the bedtime podcast vibe. How you put sand in the bowl before. I've seen those videos where people turn on frequency and the sand makes different geometric shapes, right? Really interesting. My friend tried that, and you had to wear protection because the frequency that they used to reproduce is so high, it's really bad for your health to be right next to it because it's super high pitched. Yeah. My friend said that he got a headache for the whole day once he did the experiment with the sand and the frequency, that he's not willing to do it again because the headache was so strong. Just to show you, how strong the frequency is. Yeah. I once made a joke in an archaeological thread. That's how the pyramids were made. Millions of didgeridoo players levitating stuff. Yeah. There's a video of one guy levitating aluminum foil using the didgeridoo, and that's his thing. That's his TikTok. He got TikTok fame from levitating aluminum foil from a didgeridoo. And stacking quarters, apparently. I don't know what that was about. How the pyramids were created. My math professor is letting me delay my exam because I'm not ready. Oh. Give a shout out to your math professor for his compassion. You asked and you got what you wanted. Right. Because at least you're trying to study, at least, instead of use ChatGPT. Well, I mean, we can still use ChatGPT. Just There's many theories surrounding the ancient pyramid of Giza, but so many people just don't focus on their own life. They want to focus on ancient life, which is called the past. This is a recording, by the way. I'm AI sent by Guru Thanet, made by Sora 4.0. Ooh. I think we need to get a little boogie. What do you think? Oh no. Piano? Even better. I'm getting boogie. Hello. Subway says, ever since I found you, you've made me sleep a lot better and feel relaxed. Thank you. Welcome. Nija. Carly's here. Imagine you had a concert with the nose flute, but one of your nostril is clogged. That's why I have another nostril. See, one mouth, two nostril, one backup, you know. If I have a sore throat, I got nose. We're blessed from the universe. That's called the nose jutsu. Kage bunjincho nose jutsu. And then you go like this. That's definitely the nose jutsu. Probably blows fire from one nose. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone play do the nose flute like that. I like to explore what's possible here. It looks tricky. It's actually more difficult. It's difficult, yeah. But it's fun because it's original. I'm aware that y'all not gonna see nose flute anywhere else. And that's why I do it. It's fun for me, and hopefully it's fun for you too. Thank you, Gachi. We still out here, yeah. Especially drone flute with the note. It just makes sense. Look. Okay. Alright. Look at this. There's two holes. Like, You see how that just 1 + 1 equals nose flute, you know? Someone was knocking on my neighbor's door and it scared me. Oh, okay. Yes, knocking late at night is kind of like, what the heck is knocking now? Working on a tritone didge similar to drone flute. I'm doing 3 notes all spaced to. So did the flute find you? I think the flute found my nose. I found the flute. Yeah. The flute's like, hey. And my nose went, we're a match made in heaven. And I tried, and now it's a thing. Welcome, Big John's guitar. Yeah. Now, some flutes I cannot do it because you can't do it with every flute, right? But now I haven't tried to do my nose jutsu on all the flute yet. Because some flute like, I don't know if I wanted to do with that flute. Yeah. The nose didgeridoo. Do you have a real job? You're looking at my real job right now, yeah. No, I know it's hard to believe that this could be somebody's job. But it's just is. What can you say? What? You know what I mean? Like, what do? Currently, I make enough to pay my bills, but it's slowly growing. So that's the beautiful part. Yeah. I used to do Amazon delivery to supplement my dream, but now my dream supplements my life. Right? And it's donation based. So just being here and helping people fall asleep. When you show up consistently to help people improve people's life, they start realizing you have value, and then they donate. Right? It just takes time for some people to. Yeah. So that's why I stream so much, because I want to be here. Yeah. So this is the first year that I became a full-time content creator, a full-time live streamer, and grateful for all your blessings. I'm used to people judging me every day. Y'all see it every day. And well, the reason I love live streaming so much is because this is real and it's authentic people here for me. Like when I'm here with you, it's real for me. Like I feel connected to you. And it's fun to be here. It's easy. I like seeing that people are positive here. We're making a difference in people's lives. And I'm grateful that this is possible. Right? I asked the universe, I would like to unite humanity. And I didn't know this is how it would end up. Yeah. But I love it. I just didn't know it would be like this. I thought it would be more like locally. Now, locally, every Sunday we have a public sound bath. But the universe says, you're going to do online too. Because at first I used to judge that online can't be this authentic. But damn, I'm proven wrong by the universe often. Like, damn, it's possible to heal through the internet. Heal people's physical body, heal the mind. That community is so powerful. We can collectively heal each other if we can maintain a positive energy on a daily basis. Yeah. Which we do here. So grateful for all your support. Grateful that you take it seriously as much as I do. But we also laugh a lot in here. Serious laughter. Ooh. What state do I live? I am in Houston, Texas. Yeah. That being said, it took me about 6 years to get to this point as a live streamer. So it didn't happen overnight, okay? So I have to reveal, right? I'm willing to keep trying and trying. And I'm just glad something worked, it started working out, because after 4 years, you're like, okay, what the... On the 5th year, that's when it started working out. I mean, it worked out, but the direction wasn't clear. And but I continue to do the best that I can to learn how to get better microphone, how to make everything quality, right? The video quality, audio quality, right? Improving myself as a person, learning how to read the comment, right? That's why I have a teleprompter here, so I can maintain authentic connection with you. And learning how to read, so many chat boxes at the same time, how to quickly respond to them, how to deal with negative people, how to deal with people judging me on a daily basis. how to maintain the peace on a daily basis too. So thank you for believing and hanging out here and relaxing. Thank you, Emily. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you, Kongin Laila. And so that's why when I'm here, I'm always trying to share everything that I learn so that you can find your way to, whether you're meant to be online or volunteer in person. Right? We're here to be a supportive community so that you may go help other people too. Or maybe you're already helping other people. You can come here and be surrounded by people who help people too. Right? A lot of healers and practitioners come here to chill. So grateful. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Kinanor. Good energies are always with you, brother, sending eternal positive chains to you. Thank you. Do you play video games? Not anymore, but I casually play some games on my phone because I grew up on video games. But I don't play any three-dimensional video games like on a console or on PC. But I play like some Brawl Star on my phone from time to time. But the best thing in my life is here. Like, I love, this is my purpose. Yeah. Being here with y'all and doing this on a daily basis and having a life where my wife understands and understand that I lead with my humanitarian effort and she understands. Right? Some people, they don't, because this is all donation based, right? I don't have a private practice. I have a public practice, which is here. And the money is unclear, but the thing that's high is the fulfillment and the joy and the love I feel on a daily basis with you, myself, and I'm glad that in my life it's full of this vibe. And I hope that you can experience something like this or even greater in your own life, whatever you are doing with yourself and your family. I think this is appropriate time for some flute vibes. This is a Japanese flute called the Akibono. Hope you enjoy. Oh, good night, Queen Yolo. Thank you for all your blessings. Welcome, Monica. How are you feeling so far? Welcome, Bella. Nice to see you. We're about to hit the 4-hour live stream mark today. Thank you so much for chilling, relaxing, positivity. Grateful for your presence. My catnip, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. 4 hours. Usually around 4 hours my circulation is kind of off. So I guess this is a time to kind of chill a bit. Yeah. Yes, I'm very animated myself. I would say I'm more of a visual learner, and I express myself more visually too. When I learned that part, I just let myself be more animated. Sometimes you judge yourself for being a certain way. Eventually, I just stopped judging and let myself be free. And that's why I be doing stuff like this randomly. And nose jutsu comes out. The nose jutsu. Can you try to get the right tone with your voice? Yeah. Um. Thank you, Willa. Maybe not the most appropriate time right now, but yeah. You can hit 4 or 5 different octaves. So if I can't sing, I can just whistle. Which is a throat chanting and singing is one of my meditative discipline, so that's why I try to explore it a bit more. Yeah, this throat singing, and then this throat chanting. There's different styles, right? We are the guardians of. Welcome everybody to the Mystic Village, and we knew it sounded like nasally. So there's a more nasally approach to throat. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Om mani padme om. And om mani padme. Both are very interesting to do and appropriate in different settings. Throat chanting, the nasally style is louder. Right? We are the guardians of planet Earth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But the throat singing, ooh, that's very quiet. Unless you're in a meditation hall and everybody's doing it together. It's a beautiful experience. A synchrony of divine voices chanting in unison in our temple. Yeah. A lot of people do enjoy listening to like different types of chanting. Gregorian chanting, even the church choir is also dope. Thank you. Zex, thank you so much. I think we tamed the energy better in community today by being a bit more firm and more balance, more harmony. Because some people, they like being here, but they don't want to behave. We just let them know they got one chance, it works. Ew. Okay, have a good night, thank you. Because I'm like, we can't let it get out of hand, and so dropping the hammer is sometimes what you gotta do. Let's go to the Mystic Village boy here. Start stretching a little bit here. 4-hour mark. Start. What's in the drink? Oh, it's water. Like sometimes I wonder what people think it is. Ayahuasca. I'm not even drinking water. I'm AI. Welcome. Welcome Zen, nice to see you. Maxie's here. Yeah. It's mezcal. Maybe people think it's like green tea or something. Yeah. No, I don't. I learned that I'm a better host when I don't do too much caffeine. I actually used to drink energy drinks while on stream in the past, right? And then after about a while, I'm like, nah. I've tried everything. I brew tea on the stream, but working out and a little coffee, it works, yeah. Your voice is perfect for your face. Thank you. It does look like green tea, just sludge green tea. Yeah, that's an interesting compliment. Like, people playing, huh? I used to sound a lot less confident, right? Because whenever you've been damaged, you kind of. I used to speak in a way that lack charisma. When you have low confidence, you lack charisma. You're always in the video live. Yes, I'm a live streamer. Yeah. I live stream as my main thing with content on the side. Yeah. Welcome, Stella. Thank you for all your blessing. Grateful for the collective. What's your religion? I practice love. Yeah. How do you feel? How are you feeling about America dying? I think I think that we be the change we wish to see in the world. I start to see that many people complain about things, but they're not willing to be the change. Easier to just complain about things than to actually help out. And so that's what I do. In the life that I live and the America that I live, it's doing great. Because I help, right? I help people. Locally, we do a public meditation. Life is peaceful everywhere I'm going. Because that's the life that I create. And it wasn't always like that, though. I used to complain about the world falling apart, too. But then I realized, wait a minute, well, who the hell's gonna make it better but us? That's when I learned the word be the complain or be the change. Be the complain, be the change, yeah. Be the complaint doesn't require action because you just move, I guess moving lip typing, right? But to actually be a catalyst for unifying, helping people feel connected. That's what we try to do here. Yeah. I have beat a change on my fridge, says Lila. Exactly. It's real. People come here and they ask about the world falling apart. I'm like, my world's doing amazing. The people around me are happier, peaceful, family doing good, and making more money. Everything more positive. They're healing, their body's healing. Miracles are happening in their life. But I'm aware that some people are living a different life. Yeah. And so that's why we're here to be a positive influence on people, help raise people's, help bring people up, right? Rather than focus on the things we don't have and complain. One thing I learned earlier on was I needed to not be a victim of my life, but to make it better and be responsible for my happiness. Yeah. Yes. Well, the one thing that unites, right? Because with politics, you can have my side, your side, up, down, left, right. But with love, it can unite all, and that's what people need. And to get more basic than that, people just need to learn to respect each other for their differences rather than yell at each other for their differences. That's it. Can we still respect each other even if we disagree? Yes. But some people don't know how to do that because why? They don't come from communities that respect people. They just identify as people that respect people, but they don't do it. So I stay away from people who move lip very well, but don't take peaceful action. They just identify with peaceful, but no practice. Pretentious, inauthentic, negative vibe that's constant. Sometimes it's going to be negative, but damn, all the time? No, thank you. I'm going to go hang out somewhere else. I realize, when I live stream every day, I realize it's impossible to make everyone happy, but you can work on yourself and make yourself happy. And that's why we promote peace, because some people do live in a war zone. That's why the more love and peace we generate, the more love and peace people feel. Imagine screaming at people for peace. You want peace, but you're generating negativity. Law of attraction, this is the super basic. You want peace on the planet, but you're generating hate, and it just doesn't work. But it's hard to teach people like that because ignorance, right? So all we can do is help people who see, oh, it's true. We want the world to be peaceful, but how come we're generating negativity? Yeah, so again, We all have lots of things that there's a lot of disharmony that we can focus on. I like to focus on the harmony because we're trying to generate and create it. I know it can be very addictive to focus on negativity. When we turn on the news, that's what we get on a daily basis. Negativity, negativity. It's real, but we can also create a different reality where we focus on positivity and creating more of it. Easy to just move lips and complain. Teaching people how to be grateful for the life they already have. Helping people realize we're all brothers and sisters. Even if even if we're coming from a different place, we can still get along. One love. Because when humanity feels genuine love for the first time, we forgot the thing that separate us. Somebody asked, "Are you God?" That's it's almost like they want me to say yes or something. That's a very was in bed the other night when you started singing some Bob Marley. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of great messages from Bob Marley, right? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Smile with the rising sun. It's like happiness is simple. You woke up today. Don't focus on your worries. Focus on the blessing you already have. 3 little birds singing. The breeze. You got food to eat today. I'm from Jamaica. I was blessed to be able to meet my wife Rita when I was young. Shout out to Jamaica. I think you're supposed to say Jamaica man. Rastafari. The lowest frequency. Thank you, Rick. Thank you so much for your sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, looks like one chat box has a technical difficulty here. Wait a second. Slightly, it's been a little bit glitchy recently for whatever reason. Okay, have a good night, Sister Cece. Thank you so much for your support. Never mind, it's good. The witching hour or something. 4 a.m. The next wave of people have arrived. I think the final boss. This is the final boss hour. Hello. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah. Thank you for all your support, all your gifting. Yeah. The tuner helps people to relax because they can see the frequency, which is very interesting. Me? No, I'm not a monk. I'm a spiritual practitioner. Yeah, I rest after y'all all go to sleep mostly, unless you're in the UK because you're just waking up. Yeah. How can I get an oni to leave me? What's an oni? Oh, you want to see here? Here's a big one for Maxi. Inhale. Looks like the West Coast has arrived. Shout out to California. No worries, sister. Thank you, Professor. Says hi from Folkestone. Not sure where that is, but shout out to Folkestone. Alexa says hi. It's my 20th birthday. I just want to say thank you for this. It's helped over the last few weeks. Let's do a little. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alexis. Happy birthday to you. May you have a happier life every day. More fulfillment, more joy. Hello, welcome Rave Whistle. It's yours too. Happy birthday to Tupac has my bike. 32 years old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tupac has your bike. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Frugal Hip Chick. Says thank you, Guru, for a kind, peaceful, loving, healing space. You're very talented. I enjoy the flutes and your harmonic skills. Peace, love, and light to you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words, and grateful for the community that is willing to be here for these. Show up with the peacefulness too, right? It's a collective energy that we grateful that we have great moderators protecting the space from people tripping out, trying to be negative. Yeah. When it's not time, sometimes it's just not time for people to be positive, unfortunately. But we try. "24-hour music festival? You're in Tomorrowland or what?" Welcome, hi Paranormal. I'm back again tonight, 2 times here tonight. Let's see how this goes for support of recovery of beers. Remember me from last night. Thank you, Cresley. Shout out to all my respectful and loving Christian people out there. Thank you for being respectful and kind. Makes me respect and love Jesus also, even if I'm more of a spiritual practitioner. The left one is clogged. Can't stop the boogie. No more nose flute. Can't stop the boogie. Gonna set up camp here. Yes, I think many people set up their camp here on a nightly basis. Do you believe that the left nostril activates the right brain? That makes sense. Thank you. Shout out. Allah loves you. Alaikum salam. Yeah, we prioritize authenticity, peace, and calmness in here. But we're not here to be sterile from negativity because it's called reality. Sometimes it happens. Do you believe in soulmates? It depends on how you define them. Your soulmate is yourself. It's everyone in your life that you cross paths with. Everything is sacred, spiritual. The animals that you have in your life, that's a soulmate right there. Cat and dog come and go. But if you're talking about like relationship-wise, that's part of it, but not the only thing. Or the one you meet in every life. You know, I do believe in cause and effect. If there's a beginning of life and there's an ending of life, then it could begin again. It just makes sense. I don't focus too much on future life because that's not my life. My life is now. That's why I focus more on now. But if Napoleon wants to be disrespectful, you get one warning and we can just time you out. We won't see you again for a while. If you want to be disrespectful, we respect Jesus Christ in here, but you don't have to act like that. Thank you so much. We give them one chance. Okay? One chance. We have some faith in people. Yeah. One chance is like the least. Right? That's like, I know it's easier to just not, but we gotta try. Do I believe in reincarnation? I do, but it's not something that I'm heavily convinced, like reincarnation. Just like I casually believe in it, but what I believe more is my life. I woke up today. I'm grateful for the life that I've been blessed with. If I have a future life, I'll also be grateful for that one too. But the one I know that I have for sure, this life, this moment. Yeah. Keep your happiness simple. Reincarnation, that's future. And some people don't believe in reincarnation. You don't even have to. Don't need to. Just make this one work. Let's help each other make this life more peaceful. Get along with each other. We have differences, but let's still get along. Does the past exist? Or is it an illusion of the mind? All we have is the now, but we can learn from our past experiences. The way we live the now, that's how you can change your future or impact your future by the way you live your life. If you do good things now, you're like planting a seed of goodness, and it blooms in your future. But if the way you live your life is negativity, resentment, and complaint, and you plant those seeds, what blooms? You plant mango, you get mango. You plant negativity, that's what you get. Shiva loves you. Namaste. Yeah, I'm getting everything today. Shiva loves you. Allah loves you. Jesus loves you. I didn't see no I love you today though. Hey, yo, what the? Oh, there it goes. Okay. But I know I love my damn self though. That's okay. My cats love me. Only if I give it a belly rub. My relationship is falling apart, Guru, yet I know what we love each other. I know that we love each other. Kids left the roost and household is different. I know that we love each other and the kids left. The best way to reconcile each other, communicate with each other. Sometimes relationships gets difficult because that's part of the journey. It's not supposed to be, right? Whenever your love is weak, strengthen it. Communicate with each other. You have to learn to also keep it fresh. Whenever you are in a relationship where you're not trying to do things to refresh the love, it gets stale. It's like never changing the decoration in your damn house. It's the same old over and over. So you lose connection with your space. When you're with your partner, your wife, and you never do anything new or interesting, you need to learn how to keep it fresh and keep it engaging, or else it starts to lose connection. Just communicate with each other. I think one of the greatest ways is to improve yourself, improve your energy, come from a place of positivity and confidence and joy. And communicate with each other. You got this far in life. It's never too late to work things out even deeper. And sometimes maybe you just need to educate yourself on how to keep things fresh. There's so much content and there's so much things that you can explore. How to restore an older relationship, right? And just learn, take notes. One thing we're not doing is giving up on our damn relationship because you made it this far. You got this far. And oftentimes the reason relationship with our partner don't work because we abandon our own self relationship. Like, take care of yourself, improve your health, your joy, your happiness. Find what makes you feel enthused and build that with your partner. Just re-spark it again. Sometimes things lose the fire. You can always spark it again. Sometimes maybe she just needs more dates. That's it. Go on dates in a new environment. That's it. And it doesn't have to be expensive. Like, okay, we're going to the beach this week. Maybe in a couple weeks, you try something new. When you put in the effort, they know. Like, whoa, he hasn't done this. Like, what happened? This is to tell you I still love you. Boom. So that's the beauty of relationship, you know. Don't give up on each other. Believe. I think the most fulfilling part of the relationship is that when times get tough, when you work through it together, the relationships become stronger. It becomes stronger, right? Because when you get challenged, you can either fall apart or decide, no, we're gonna make this work. Make it work. Whatever it takes. Stay true to your heart. Don't try to shortcut things. Been trying to stay asleep, but I hear no sound bowls. I'm gonna join the army and special forces soon. My girl is mad at me because I can only see her for 30 days. That's your life, right? Follow your dream. Apparently, you believe in following your dream, joining the army or special forces, and you're willing to sacrifice that for your, over your relationship, because it's your life. After 30 years of marriage, says Mama Rosie, it's very easy to become roommates. Your advice is awesome. Both parties need to want to try, though. Yeah. Yes, it takes two people to make a relationship, unless it's a self-relationship. So if you don't have good self-relationship, then you're not going to have a good external relationship with somebody else, because you don't have a good one with yourself. No inner foundation. I see a lot of relationships, especially they don't work out because oftentimes people forget to love themselves first. So two people with terrible happiness foundation, they become codependent on each other, and then it leads to breakup and divorce because they don't know how to love themselves. They need somebody to love them. So two people become each other's babysitter. And it doesn't last very long because it becomes really draining. They're always thinking the other one may be cheating or all these things because you're insecure about love, because your own self-love is not secured. Yes, sometimes they are cheating. So that's why you have to pick a good partner who won't cheat on you. When you learn to genuinely love yourself, you pick better partners. Because you know what to look for, because you have it. When you don't love yourself, you pick people from on more of the outside rather than what's on the inside. Exactly. Cool says, I don't believe in anything supernatural, but respect. Just as long as you remember reality is still here. Yes, the moment. Enjoying the moment. Extended virtual reality. I mean, that's just another label. Yeah. Same thing. Might as well call it the Truman Show. A hologram. I'm in a Star Wars right now. Another label. It's how you enjoy your extended virtual reality. Or do you complain in your extended virtual reality all day, making the experience negative? But how do you enjoy the hologram? Focus on your gratitude, the things you already have. Learn how to regulate your nervous system so that when you're under stress, you know how to chill the F out. Or else the stress makes you sick mentally, emotionally, physically, disconnects you. Many people know how to think, but they don't know how to stop thinking. Negative things happen to people, but they don't know how to let go of the negativity. They hold on to it oftentimes their whole life, not realizing they can let go. Because nobody taught them. But the smoke shop is open 24/7 though. Thank you, Antoa, for 16 months of subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. Grateful for all your blessing. Carcia, thank you so much. Mama Bear. Grateful we can be in a peaceful corner here online together. Sometimes I scroll through to see what people do on the live stream. Things people spend time on. Sometimes very negative for your mental health and happiness, But gets lots of clicks and views. I always remember, like Jerry Springer's show. People love drama. Even if it's not good for them. Have you thought about live meditation sessions? We're doing one right now. He says, I miss the 2000s when Selena Gomez, Katy Perry, and Justin Bieber were being heavily played. Or the baby song. I mean, you can still listen to that music right now. Thank you, Mama Bear says, I love your lives. Thank you. I'm just grateful. And, the world, the internet can be noisy. And I'm just glad that there's a place where I can be of service here and be with y'all, chill. That we can create peace together, help people go to sleep, help people wake up. People complain a lot about the negativity of the world. I'm just grateful that we can be a positivity in the world. It's a big deal. People complain about TikTok a lot in the current state of the internet while not doing anything to improve it. And then they spend the most time on it too. So that's why I'm grateful that we can be the change, the more authentic energy online. That's it. If there was just more authenticity, people would have more faith in the world. Like in here, people have big faith. Right? People have big faith in here because it's positive. There's healing. We're grateful to be together. And sometimes it's hard to find a space that's peaceful like this with many people. Right? You'll find a peaceful space, but it's not growing for whatever reason. Because it's actually difficult. It's actually difficult what we're doing here. I'm just grateful we got this far. My head feels like 1,000 pounds right now. What happened? Oh, you mean you're ready to... You're welcome to sleep, by the way. Timber. Yeah. You probably have already fell asleep. Woke up again, like, what the? I'm gonna stay here till the end. No, let's go. Oh, okay. Don't drop the phone on your head. That's what I do all the time. It happens, but all the time though. Like, how often? Once a week? Are we talking about once a day? You might have to start wearing a helmet to protect yourself from your own phone. Face mask or something, you know. There's actually phone mounts that you could use, by the way, that you can prop up so that you're not getting guillotined by your phone often. How to heal from a breakup? For real? Do you have any sound for my congestion? Let's deal with the breakup first here. Thank you for 100,000 likes on a Tuesday night. Surprisingly lots of energy. I mean, not really surprising at this point. It's been like this every day. I guess people need to be here. Whenever you go through a breakup, you have to get back to yourself. You have expectations in a relationship that didn't work out, so it can be a bit sad for you, or maybe you cheated in the relationship, or you have to reflect on what happened, learn from the past, so that you don't repeat them in the future. If you don't learn from your breakup, it's more likely to happen again. More unfulfilling. More heartbreak. Unless you like more heartbreak. Yeah, and I think the easiest way to understand how to deal with the breakup is eventually you get over your ex. Eventually you won't feel no pain. It's just a thing of the past. You won't feel nothing. But to help that be true, you gotta let go of all the photo, video, all the things that are emotionally charged. Let it go. Photos, video, don't waste time keeping them because they make you stuck longer on your damn ex. Let it all go and move on so that you can be with yourself. Heal yourself. Reflect on your journey. Or else next heartbreak is already coming. Be mindful of starting relationships through trauma bonding. That's why when you love yourself, you pick better partners. When you don't love yourself, you look for somebody to love you, which means they oftentimes don't love themselves either. Two people who don't love themselves get together. always ends out really bad unless they grow together spiritually, which is rarely to happen. But when you don't know better, you make bad decisions. A relationship shouldn't feel like walking on eggshells to please them. It's true, but some people, they don't really show you who they truly are after about a year or two. When you're committed, then their true self is revealed. Right? Some people are manipulative. They want something from you. So you gotta ask the deep question, right? When you're on the dating process, you gotta ask the deep question. Ask them about their past relationship. Investigate their dirty laundry. Like, why didn't your past relationship work? What happened? And you can tell if somebody's sincere or not, and ask more and more. It should eventually become, this is when it becomes a little uncomfortable, because if it's not comfortable now, then later it's going to be even more comfortable when you're already committed, and then you realize here comes the skeleton in the closet that you didn't check. So that's why in the beginning, ask the deep questions that are vulnerable, or else it'll blow up in your face later when you realize this person manipulated you. It happens. What if you ask those questions and they are always the victim? When somebody's constantly living in victim consciousness, they're not ready to be responsible for happiness. When somebody's not ready to be responsible for their happiness, they're looking for you to be responsible for their happiness, which means there's going to be so much demand from you to fill their cup, and it will never be enough, which eventually will drain the hell out of you, and you signed up for it. They will project that you're right there. They'll project the worst things onto you while you're being the best person that you could be, and they're not contributing as much. But their number one thing they're good at, victim consciousness, blaming everyone else and never taking responsibility. That's so damn tiring. Ew. I don't want that for y'all. You. When you love yourself, you pick better partner. When you're desperate for love, you'll take a boot. You throw the fishing line, you're looking for the fish out there. You can't find a fish, but you find a boot in the lake. And you go, I'll take that. Don't settle for a damn boot. Unless it's Timberland. That was a joke, by the way. Man, they be asking the most deepest, difficult questions right at the end of the stream, huh? How do you recommend ending a toxic relationship? like the light bulb's coming on right now for the light bulb's coming on. Like, oh, what the? This dude's actually answering questions. What the? How do you end a toxic relationship? It's difficult to say because what kind of toxicity we're talking about? You know what I mean? Everyone's different. Some people are a bit more violent, so you want to deal with that by getting the hell away. You know? So it's a difficult question because everyone has a different type of how they respond. Their toxicity is different. Some people only blame you but never themselves. Some people are more violent. Right. Some people are gang affiliated. Some people are hustlers and thugs. Some people are more abusive physically, mentally, emotionally. So it's not an easy thing to answer, that's why. So you have to pay attention to how they are. And then start educating yourself on how to respond to these kind of people. A manipulator. When you're ready to exit, there's a way you can abruptly leave and exit, right? Because if you know that it's that bad, shoot, just get the hell out of there. Right? Do y'all live together? Right? There's a lot of things, like, you have to plan things out. Because a manipulator will do the most to guilt trip you, right? Which is narcissistic behavior. And guilt trip you and then confuse you. If you know that's that type, you gotta slowly. And like, do y'all have a house together? Are y'all renting an apartment together? There's so much involved in the exit. Right. And sometimes it's all not worth it. No children together. Just make the exit, and just sometimes it's just good. To me, I don't believe in complete. There has to be some communication and be clear. I'm out. This is why, and I've already made the decision. This is the last time you're ever going to see me. And be clear and firm. You live together and you have nowhere to go. I'm stuck in a trap with a girl I thought was the one, but like you said, a year in, and I see the true colors. So if you can get yourself stuck, then you can definitely get yourself unstuck. So stop thinking that you're stuck and find a way out. Whatever it takes is what it takes. You cannot just settle for low quality of life because you just become a victim of your circumstances. Right? That being said, the best way to exit sometimes, own yourself. Stop relying on that person to live there, damn it. If you need to work 3 jobs, that's what you gotta do. Or else you just keep submitting to manipulation because they pay the damn bills. Hell no. You gotta do what you gotta do to get yourself out of your situation. But the one thing we're not doing is just submitting. Well, I got nowhere to go. Yeah, you always have somewhere to go. You always got somewhere to go. So stop saying you got nowhere to go. Whatever it takes for you to make the damn exit is what it takes. You gotta find a roommate, find a new job, just find it. But the one thing we're not doing is giving up and submitting to a manipulative relationship and being stuck. You deserve better, and you gotta be willing to earn that life. You gotta be willing to work for that life, or else you just go, it's easier to be with my manipulative part, thingy. Like, ew, brother. Ugh. So start making an exit plan somehow. But keep it humble, keep it grounded, and leave smoothly. How do we break mental limitation? You can reprogram your mind with new habits and discipline like visualization, positive affirmation, and stop hanging around people with the same mentality, which can be very difficult because oftentimes that's called your homies. If you hang around people who don't believe they can achieve things in life, you become one of those people. Changing your life isn't supposed to be a walk in the park, because life changing is a big deal. Many people are willing to settle for low quality life because it's less effort. You just continue doing the same thing you did yesterday. So now you gotta make an effort to try in your life. No, I gotta change. No. If you don't want to do the work, then continue low quality life. But when you put in the work and you're willing to make the sacrifice, the reward, the fruit of that, right? You're planting the seed right now, but after you water that seed for a while, eventually you'll start experiencing the results of that fruit. Just don't go back to your damn ex again. Please. Please. Not even for a quickie, okay? That quickie is with strings attached, okay? Hell no. Not on your loneliest nights, right? Not even at Halloween. Hey, baby. I'm sorry. Don't even block the damn number. Get some new friends. Right? It's Valentine's Day. I miss you. Hell no. Goodbye. I love my damn self. They might try to send you a cute selfie. Thinking about you. Delete. Hell no. Block number. You got a new number again. Block second number. It's not worth it. Manipulators will always manipulate. You gotta know what you're dealing with. And if you don't have a strong boundaries, manipulators that love people who don't have strong boundaries because you're too easy. I already know how he works. Right, the next gotta move like this too. I already know how he works. Right. That sass. I blocked you. And move on. And don't get another person of the same type of people. Okay. You get out of the old relationship, you find a new manipulative relationship. And then you repeat the same BS again. new relationship, but same energy from the last one. Love your damn self, please. Mama Bear says, yep, that was me. Okay, thank you. I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. I just want a quickie, no you don't. You don't want no quickie. That's how they get you, manipulate you. And the worst is the way to easier manipulate people. Make sure they're not sober. You want right there? They'll find a way. Can I smoke you out tonight? I got a Hennessy VSOP. And you're all lonely, like, damn, that sounds good. I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. And then whenever you don't have strong principles and values, you fall for it every time. Every time. Oh my gosh. He or she got the special herb today, fresh from California. Right. We grow old too soon and wise too late. Well, that's why in this community we try to help each other rise and so that we pay attention to the toxicity so that we don't repeat the same issue again. Keep going back to our ex and getting the same rodeo, even though we don't even want to go to the rodeo, but we keep going. Right? We dump our ex, but we find a new version of our ex. And how many times do we need to go down that rodeo? Right? Apparently 10. Oh. That's why whenever people are learning to love themselves, I tell them, how many times y'all need to get heartbroken, dumped, and divorced till you realize you're looking for yourself first? How many more heartbreaks do you need to go through for you to learn, fill your cup first before you help anyone else? You got no love for yourself, how can you love anyone else? "20 heartbreaks." Oh. I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. Lord is from above. Do you think it's good to speak about your past when you start a relation? Absolutely. That's when you need to be asking about past relationships, so that you can learn, well, why did your past not work out? What's up? if you don't learn it, if you don't go deep with the, if you don't ask deep questions initially, then you don't have a good communication foundation from the beginning. When you have great communication and willingness to engage in deep conversation and vulnerable questions earlier on, then it leads you to having that for the rest of the relationship rather than making it really awkward. Like you have to sneak around to I don't understand why. It's gonna burn for me to say this. It's coming from my heart. It's been a long time coming. Everything fell apart. I really wanna work this out, but I don't think I'm gonna change. I think that you should let it burn when your feeling ain't the same in your. It's too late, bro. You wait too long to get deep. And now I'm twisted cause one side of me is telling me that I need to move on. On the other side, I wanna break down and cry. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said, could say my chick on the side said she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Damn, I'm throwed and I don't know what to do. Cause I gotta. If I'm gonna tell it, then I'm on. Damn near cried since I got the phone call. You cheated on me. Now you got a baby mama. And so that's why you have to pay attention. Right. If you don't ask the deep question now, then you may be getting involved with somebody inauthentic, manipulative. Right, they show you all the nice stuff. They smell good, they look good, they got the Gucci belt. But you never ask about, why didn't your past relationships work? What happened? And then expect the real answer, not just, it's just, she was terrible or he was terrible. Shoot, it took two people to make a relationship work. What didn't you do? And why didn't, what? So that's why it's more beneficial that you don't move too fast in relationships, because sometimes you get in the heat of the moment, right? You move too fast. You want to do the hanky panky, spank the manky, right? And then you end up in another effing rodeo again, like, oh hell no, it's gonna burn for me to say this. Part 2. Deep down, you know it's best for yourself, but you didn't learn. And then we see you on the Maori show. You are not the father. Oh. Then so be careful, brother, sister. Love your damn self first. I know this is a late night dharma, spiritual talk, relationship talk. People been asking more about it. And so I try to be relatable and talk to you where you're at rather than just talk about general issue. right? When we go down to the detail, we can see this together as a community so that we don't have to suffer over and over. Right? Imagine I only talk about meditation and spirituality, but I don't know how to communicate like this. Because we want to help people live a genuinely happy life, not just meditate all damn day and stare at the damn wall. Unless you want to. When we have peace, then we get to spread and share peace. And peace attracts quality people. But when we thirsty, we attract the thirsty energy, which is lust and is short connection. Yeah, instead of a little sparkler, you become like an Olympic torch. Like, oh, I got the Olympic torch. Sparkler gets lit, go out. Olympic torch. Long lasting. What's your advice for an emotional breakdown? I'm about to sleep soon in 10 minutes. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the stream. It's just towards the end, the light bulb started. Bing. Welcome, Brother Emmanuel. Nice to see you. It depends on how often you have an emotional breakdown. Right. Are you having an emotional breakdown as a way to not deal with the main issue? Or is it something that's actually... that's why the details actually matter a lot. How frequent are you having an emotional breakdown? Because sometimes, like maybe your grandma passed away. It's natural. Maybe you love your grandma so much. Right? But when you're having emotional breakdown from the past, like PTSD and trauma, right? That means maybe we're not healing and we need to find a way to let go of the negative energy. Surprising Tuesday night. So much vibrance. So much vibrancy. to help an emotional breakdown to support your nervous system. You know, if you ever catch yourself in like a panic attack, or the first thing I remember, breathe and take your time. You're here to love you. You're here to take care of you. I can believe in me. I can do this. And keep breathing and breathing and breathing. Keep your body calm. Bring yourself to a calm space. Sit down and breathe. No need to be right or wrong. No opinion needed. Just be with yourself and enjoy the breathing. And just know that to calm yourself, it takes around maybe 10 minutes. Just breathe. Don't need to talk to anybody. Don't need to answer no questions. Some people always want to ask, are you okay? You just breathe. Trust that you can calm yourself. Trust that you can find your center. Because you can. Here's a little flute to honor the stream today. Lots of wisdom today. Yes, I'm aware it's 5:40 a.m. here in Houston. And this is what it takes to follow your dreams and your calling. So grateful we can build community on peace and love, respect. Sometimes the internet doesn't know they need authenticity. At least it's available for people to accidentally stumble upon the community. Thank you to all the moderators today. I know that it's more interesting every day. Right. It's always evolving. Right. The community is always evolving and the healing evolving, positivity. And so grateful for your time, everybody. I hope you felt some peace, some love, some relaxation. Grateful for all the donation, all the gifting. I am a donation-based sound healer. This is my full-time. I'm a full-time live streamer. And so grateful for everybody contributing to make this work. I'll be back tomorrow also. 10 hours tomorrow. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. 3 ohms to end the stream. Thank you for your time. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. I hope you have a good morning and night and evening and day and life. The end. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you for 6 hours of interestingness and grateful to be here with you.